Good morning, everyone. This is Royce Miller. Come back at you with yet another episode of Royce Plays The Outer Worlds 2.
It's the difficulty that puts story over combat. The person writing my dialogue thanks you for their gainful employment.
There we go. Alrighty. Let's continue where I left off. We should immediately go back to our boy, Edward Nigma, a.k.a. the Riddler. Yes, look at him! Oh, he's so dapper. Hello there, Extra Queso. Why is there green paint on the floor? Yes, a true gentleman.
Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
I hear food wrapper. That was a grocery bag. Look, I learned my lesson after yesterday. I had too many dumplings. I should not eat in game. I have a tendency to just stuff my face and let. Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. You have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it.
That's really what he's doing. Yeah.
Surprised to see what I'm capable of.
Plus, like when I'm listening back to it,
find out how to get there first.
I don't like hearing myself chew.
Time before she came to Fairfield.
That's
damn fine.
God, that's something that was really bad about listening to. Because I started listening to my old Oblivion playthrough. You know, my 6-month-old playthrough. Head back to the ship, pal.
After you.
Now, technically, Nigma hates working with people. He finds them to be flawed instruments of his will. He prefers working with, what do you call it? Machines. So Val should be the appropriate option, but you know, I think that Eddie can work in a team. I mean, for goodness sakes, he helped organize the Hush thing. How'd I rate the game so far? Honestly, now that I finally know what I'm doing, it's really good. Oh my gosh, it's C.C. Tinsley, the detective who went missing looking for missing kids.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or... that is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me...
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez
Ellen and Outer... Yeah, she does look a bit like the doc from from the first Outer Worlds.
Freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts. The first candidate is the skeleton.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than
the second.
Deep in Protectorate territory.
When you breach the mate, that excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant, yes. Now, when you
very. I don't know if you ever watched Detectives, but she looks like the character Jancy True, who's like this older detective lady that is kind of the DM stand-in in Detectives, which is like it's like a tabletop game, except instead of like rolling for initiative, the players have to draw the solution to the problem. Thanks, I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Oh, hello, Copernicus. I want you. Like, there's so many tamed monsters in this game. I will say the first season is probably the best written. The art isn't the best because, you know, that's back when the creators were working for Dorkly, so their attention was divided between 100 different things. The second season is better art, but the writing is a little more out there. And then I haven't even finished the third season, which came out this year, because I just found the writing to be a little overbearing. Plus, you know, it's like the first season was a murder mystery. Then the second season is like this weird train mystery. I had a dream, dog bit your hand. You had a dream a dog bit your hand and wouldn't let go. Stealth grass. Oh, I'm talking about Detectives, Timmy. Alright, listen. We don't have to be enemies. We don't have to be enemies.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
I'll...
Just stay with.
Don't touch the suit! Yeah, no, it's a really... And, like, I will say that there are a lot of puns, especially in the first season. Like the first character, or like the murder victim's name is Soren Justice. And then his wife is Lotta Justice.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right.
Justice.
Ain't looking to
Da-da-da-da-da.
Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Okay, so it'll tag them, but they won't. But it won't just help me disarm them. Ow. I just wanted the rat. Hello, deep fried hugs. You owe me, bastard. Hello, Commander Torres.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
Ooh, butter chicken. Damn it! Damn it! That was the mimetic hazard I ran into playing or listening to my old Oblivion, my 6-month-old Oblivion playthrough.
Just got herself blown to pieces. And worse yet,
I played it during the height of the awfulness that was the Minecraft.
You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passersby.
I don't know who Belena Torres is.
Discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it.
You know, all the memes from the Minecraft movie.
Whatever your purpose.
Lava chicken, chicken jockey, all that crap.
Setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
It was a foreshadow to 6-7. I can kind of understand
First Officer
6-7 because it's like, oh, it's less than 6-9, which is the actual funny number.
She defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier.
I did not see the Minecraft film. Well, consider yourself lucky. It was so weird. Apparently, the guy who directed it directed what is it called?
By steadfastly holding the line
stupid
here, any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And Calamity digs its claws in deeper.
He directed Napoleon Dynamite,
I'll send a car for
which the only thing that makes sense about the movie is that the fact that it takes place in Idaho.
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it.
Ballast?
Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's... Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped... I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the...
Did you hear the news about Bill Clinton? I've heard, unfortunately, some of my friends have sent me memes. I don't think Donald Trump literally gave him a BJ, but if it were true, then somehow the club of presidential blowjobs, at least for Billy Boy himself, just got up to 2. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Alrighty. You like Napoleon Dynamite? A Chosen Man, a memoir. What follows is an entirely true account. Chapter, ? While I had faced many tribulations in my long, illustrious career serving as commander for the forward operating base. Okay, so, first off, long, illustrious career. Long should have a, should have a comma after it because long and illustrious are both describing career. That's two, when you list adjectives before a noun, you have to put grammatical correctness, you have to put a comma in there. Although, honestly, it does read better without the comma. Commas are kind of like mini periods. And let's not get sophomoric about that. But you know what I mean. They're there to space a sentence. And it does read better. Anyway. Long lustrous career serving as commander for the forward operating base presented my greatest challenge to date, as I was forced to contend with a supercilious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The bridge, which had heretofore remained unmolested since our initial scrap, fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a lengthy period of inaction, we caught the enemy unawares, as had, of course, been part and parcel of my grand strategy all along. Memoir working titles: Constant Victory, The True Story of Emil Torres, Becoming Anti-Saver, a memoir. Better to Ask Forgiveness, Life and Legacy of Emil Torres, Choosing the Best, and It's Me, Emil Torres. Torres' locked entries. Oh. Actually, lack of comment. Yeah, I know. Like, I admit to that. It reads better. But how I was taught in school was that you were always supposed to put commas in during every little thing. Anyway, you had said something about wanting to send me memes. Let me just go back in there quickly. Someday I hope I can send you memes too. Oh well, yeah. I've got a business email if you ever want to just I'm not promising to answer every email you send. I don't want to foment. Oh god, what is it called? Actually, you should probably go talk with the lady too. I don't want to foment the. God damn it, what do you call it? The business of memes. Yes, memes are very important. After all, look, if the president sends memes, memes are important, right? Trump, or the official White House Twitter. Exactly, codependency or God, what is it called? When you have a relationship with a streamer or a personality.
What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Parasocial, thank you, Timmy.
Bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fire
the real problem is that the Protectorate is not wrong. Auntie's choice is an invasive force. But also, it's like the Protectorate are kind of assholes. It's the Lady Mandalorian. She escaped. She beat up the stormtroopers after telling Din about the Jedi, and now she's here guarding this bridge.
There is nothing beyond this chasm neither you nor those Auntie's choice imbeciles behind the hill should.
You're a one-trick pony.
Protest as you like, but Protectorate's got no authority over us. We'll go where we please. And thank you to steer clear.
That's right, Harvey.
You outsiders come here and spit in the face of the Sovereign, then claim it is we who are wrong. I have half a mind to apprehend you for your impudence. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we
only one way to deal with people who will take you down with them. Take them down first.
Don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of... In return, I shall grant...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Maybe. Who are these traitors?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching
what about
the
Ted
enemy soldiers how to
Atkins,
use
your old
the
business
equipment.
partner?
Conspiring against
Ted's
us.
good. He's on
Treachery
extended
is
vacation.
unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
This arm is all that's left of her. That proof enough?
Let me see that.
Hey, look, Max, it's me, Ted's hand.
Yes.
You wanna see any other business? You wanna meet any other? You wanna shake any other body
The
parts?
harvester having been repaired in the wake of her. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Her sacrifice was a waste. The workers think she only jumped because of fanaticism.
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor
It's so
in
cold.
hand.
It's
Charles
70
and I
here
talked
today.
Westport.
I actually had to turn the
Should not
AC
escape
back
your
on
notice that we
just
share
now.
the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally.
I have what I need. No, he's hanging around.
Time and place, Commander. Time and place.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist.
A 0 here. I think that's like 32 in America units. Yeah,
Seek out
yeah.
Charlton and send him here. But be.
I remember someone once said that. There we go. Someone once said to me that. Someone said that Celsius is how hot and cold water feels. Fahrenheit is how hot and cold the human body feels. And space is how... and Kelvin is how cold space feels. If that makes any sense to y'all. So do I, Extra Queso. They meet at -40. Do you know how I know that? Because -40 was the wind chill. One ultra cold night in 2018. I was still working in South Dakota then. My mom had moved back there to be closer to her family. You know, South Dakota is inhospitable. Like, I'm so glad to be out of there. They're the only state in the union, I swear to God, that gets triple digits in the summer and negative double digits in the winter.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could use...
For the union. Why is there 2 Dakotas anyway? They both joined after the Civil War. There's no point for the...
Hold still.
There's no point for the Mason-Dixon line. I don't know, man. It's weird to see, like, other people use it. Like, isn't Billy Idol British, and he used the Confederate flag? I'm proposing a new temperature scale where 0 is absolute 0, and 1 is the planet temperature. So, 20 degree room temperature would be 0.00 point like 20 zeros 207 degrees.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble.
Equals 0 degrees.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood...
I'm still not...
What's that, Bert?
Anyway, I gotta get you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious.
He looks like that. He does, doesn't he? No wonder he's such a shit doctor. I don't think Floyd ever learned any proper, triage outside of maybe, patching his own bullet holes.
I was on sentry. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm
Here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already.
Alrighty. Now.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm to the win. Well, maybe
Did I already tell you?
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's
Good Lord!
Potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Have you ever lived on your own? Yeah, let's see. So, from from late 2015 to 2017, I lived in my own apartment. But then I was like, then my mom moved out of her apartment, and I was kind of bumming off her Wi-Fi, and I was like, hey, because she had finally gotten her severance package from Conagra, so she bought a house with it, and I was like, hey, you need someone to, you need a cash flow of money. Why don't I rent out your basement from you, and pay you to help upkeep the place that way, and so that was kind of our working arrangement. I gave her $600 a month, sometimes $900 if there were 3 paychecks. That always bummed me out. But anyway, I gave her $600 a month, and she gave me a roof over my head and handled all the internet and crud. Then I moved in with my cousin after lightning struck that house back in 2022, and now I live back here in Iowa with him and my brother.
This was supposed to be my... Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here in the...
Give NT 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Like,
no signs of corrosion.
Thanks for sharing some more affordable
warm.
During this housing crisis.
Baby.
Yeah.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
The Riddler is amazing at fixing doodads. You shall, blasted machine, you shall work.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together and seeing how
Alrighty. lastly, we'll go to the greenhouse, and then we'll make for...
I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Do none of you people sleep?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here.
Why is that capitalized? Excessive corporate malfeasance. Oh, I think that's the investigation agency, and those were her fellow smugglers.
Some of those mechs the Protectorate used. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Damn it, this is supposed to be my thing. I'm supposed to have... whatever. Alright. Well, I think that's about all we can do here. Let's get on the road to Westside. Westport, whatever it's called. Auntie's Choice. Hey, TB. Welcome. My Bitcoin, I don't deal in cryptocurrency. The only crypto I deal with is the Superdog.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Oh, no, wrong one. And open! Take that. Praising the architect honoring the equipment. Yeah, no.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus.
Oh, they're under review.
Plan.
Are you still under review? You're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
You'll have to excuse Niles. He is just upset. I'd say understandable.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is.
Doesn't she look a bit like that lady from Poker Face? She's also Ben's new girlfriend in the Fantastic Four movie.
Don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor? Victor Freeze?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time.
Poker Face. It's some Apple Plus TV show my cousin showed us an episode of. I hated it. Like, the episode he showed us, anyway.
Tense.
Because it involved a kid accidentally killing one of his pet mice or hamsters or whatever. And it's like, no, you didn't need to do that, Mr. Johnson. Like, Ryan Johnson seems obsessed with characters that either can't lie or can easily tell when something's wrong. She did ramble about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot.
Among other things. For For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one, but would have talked to a Crabble about it. She was so... After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. For some reason, we all... She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the
I like The
occasion."
Last Jedi extra case, so don't be
It's all
mean.
so confusing. What do you mean?
She ain't the only one. Know a little something about that, too.
I did. After the corporatists invaded paradise. No.
That's...
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, that's all I...
Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Poker face, poker face. Can't read my, oh, she can't read my poker face. She's gonna love nobody.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious...
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Alrighty.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there.
You
wouldn't
sound a
happen to have
lot
found
like...
any usable parts in all this debris.
Just bits of scrap going complete. What?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts, and fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable.
What exactly are you
Empty
trying to
bomb
convert
ship.
me?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs.
Such as the
Good,
way.
but I digress. Was there anything else? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you?
No, if I was for Antes, I could have gone this long without a sales pitch.
And when's the last time I tried to sell you anything? The liftoff incident don't count.
More truthful words were never spoken. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Hence, yes and no, which is nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the... No. Some other unfortunate fate has been... Like what?
Alrighty. Sorry that I think we've talked to him before, I can't remember. I only skip around if there's like, if it's definitely someone we've talked to. Ah, Crabble. Toxic green smoke coming from the...
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I just went to see what passes around.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Something serious, everyone. That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these...
Yeah, okay. Ugh. Ugh. What happened?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination.
Zachary Comstock, is that you?
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope
maybe, but I want your armor.
Because a crisis is bearing down on us. And
wait, no, wait. This is the playthrough where I gotta stay in my current duds. Damn it. Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Can't make any promises, but if you like the idea of the Zeranium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Interesting.
And perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you.
Hello there, jet fuel. Why do all the creepers show up? Well, not creepers. Well, I thought you guys were into free stuff. Come on now. What's this? Where's the free stuff? Automech technician. Automech technician.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what
your outfit looks pretty dope. I like the little shoulder pads. You're telling me my Red Lobster buy one get one free coupon isn't working? What are you talking about? You must be the scientist, Marshal.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Guess you aren't too busy to talk after all.
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance.
No, I was just asking what the
discussion is.
I was just asking what you were like. What was the response to?
So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium. Sadly, there is a alas, while I'm occupied. Good. Now he merely try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is normally. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect. Well, of course, if you.
Alrighty. Oh, people looking for free stuff. Oh, because I was joking about how my character is, well, not joke. I was mentioning how my character... Why is this stealing? It's up where no one can reach it. No! Ow. I think I sprained an ankle. Ugh. Alright, I just need to get a little bit of that xyranium gas.
Commander, I think the stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of xeranium exposure, stranger.
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
Other
If
I
you'd
got
indulge
blood.
me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the xeranium?
I was collecting xyranium for Delphina.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Del would think more of her collaborators' well-being.
Dr. Zakitl? Is she Aztec? Where did this name come from?
For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I inhaled poison fumes. How do you think I'm feeling?
I'll just mark you down as testy then. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced xeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Doctor, it won't go down.
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would...
Alrighty.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only the doctors are withholding treatment.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected the xyranium example as
What
requested.
did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate xeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Okay.
Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Uh-huh. The catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Good. A flexible mind's failing. One last... Well...
Okay. Can I just steal it from him? No.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of xeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphina's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been... Please understand, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some
If
other
you're
way
really
to
so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent
that's
someone
easy.
to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Maybe I'll do that. Like, what if I kill a Dragoon here and send you after the second one?
That would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you.
What you
You
think
do
of that?
that. Good hunting.
Where is it? The Aegis against the miasma. The problem with not having a high speech is that I have to do the legwork. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me.
Ready to waste it, on your command.
Riff raff, street rat, I don't buy that. If they would just look closer, would they see a poor boy? No siree, they'd find out there's so much more to me. Sorry. Listen, I was born in '93. The Disney Renaissance was my childhood. I remember seeing Hercules in theaters. The Bellevue Theater was decked out in flubber posters for the new movie. Like, when Robin Williams finally came back to Disney after his disagreement, after Katzenberg finally left. I mean, being honest, it's Disney won't take risks anymore. Like, they keep trying to play it safe, but safe doesn't make good movies. All their best films are risks. Like Pirates of the Caribbean was a huge risk. Sleeping Beauty, huge risk. Well, Sleeping Beauty wasn't a huge risk. Snow White was the huge risk. Technically, Sleeping Beauty was kind of a risk because it was artistically different. Because, like, Cinderella was more of a return to form after Fantasia and Dumbo and Pinocchio. Well, Dumbo was a success. I don't think Pinocchio was. Because Pinocchio arguably followed the books too closely. Like, that was Pinocchio's biggest failing, is that Pinocchio doesn't save the kids. It's too dark of a film. If Pinocchio had saved the kids, maybe it would have been more financially successful. Alan Menken is just a great writer. Didn't he also do the music for Jesus Christ Superstar? Or am I thinking of someone else? Tim Rice? I can't remember.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But with this cat... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that.
Alright. L1 to activate. Swap cat. Okay. Oh, Royce Miller 93 at Gmail. It's not a very hard business email to remember.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us...
Doesn't he sound like Elaine's boss? I know him better as King Neptune from SpongeBob, but I think a lot of people probably know him better as Elaine's boss. Finish your device. I got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget...
Yeah, well, okay, the original King Neptune, not the one from the movie played by Jeffrey Tambor. The original one who was more close to, like, how Neptune is portrayed in, like, artwork. And has, like, a very manly voice.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean one, but that isn't...
Vanquishing the vexing vapors. Oh, lordy, I got a case of the vapors. I'm sweating like a whore in church. Okay, so L1. Oops. Ah! I used the wrong thing. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Whether Zeranium is hardly my heir. I see. Make it and be careful with that terminal. No, yes, that's what that.
Jerry Lee, yeah. Didn't he marry his cousin or something? Like, there's some weird thing he did that people hate. How do I equip? How do I? No, equipment. Hold triangle swap gadgets. Okay. Distraction device. There it is. Let's save our game. I think I gotta hold it. Damn it! Why does it keep doing that? Like, okay, how does this gadget work? It's like you need a whole tutorial on how just to properly use this piece of shit. Access is decreased, reducing your ability. Alright. Seal room and vent gas. Okay. Oh, did I... Uh-oh. Alrighty. Engineering 4, god damn it. I like how he just stood there. I mean, in fairness, he was suffering from xyranium poisoning. Like, well, which corrodes his circuits or something. No! Damn it. Oh, I gotta be on the other side. Override denied. Structural rupture is detected. You sealed intake conduit 2. Grieg? I don't know who Grieg is. I just was muttering in the Hall of the Mountain King. Or, you know, kind of humming it.
Through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Oh! How dare you, Noob Sabbath? I make it no secret that my brain is just a miasma of pop culture references.
Unexpected.
Like, I was watching Sark, or Mr. Sark play Jeopardy last night, and I was thinking to myself, like, wow, I would kick ass at this. It's free, isn't... Oh, I should play Jeopardy, it's free? Alrighty. Need more observation, need more hack. Nature's friend. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Also gain a 10% damage bonus against all creatures. Interesting. You accumulate Xyranium. Enter a drug crash from using a medical inhaler. Crash ends, portion of your Xyranium poisoning is removed. Warning, maxing out your Xyranium will still kill you. Farm enthusiast. You unlock additional primer slot now. Connoisseur. Restricted access. I think I want to do restricted access. When leveling, you can only add skills to points. Or any skill you have +1 skill points granted per level. Honestly, that might be good. We'll try it. I'm gonna regret this probably, but we'll try it. Doc, I've got horrible Xyranium poisoning. No.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Xyranium again, by the looks of things.
I could use
Certainly,
medical treatment.
There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right, then. There. All better.
Whew. I hate Xyranium. I hate things that are like, that don't decrease on their own. Everything should go away on its own if it's a debuff.
What can I do for you this time?
Your Xyranium leak is fixed.
The tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this
with
my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was
depends
wrong,
on, like, sometimes I'm too tired and you just go to bed. But sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun. Now, can I sabotage their automechanicals to be... Oh, yellow paint marks are great. So there's a matriarch? No, well, their first queen was a matriarch. But she died, and now she's revered as a goddess. Ex-goddess. How do I... Okay, if I were a filthy, disgusting... If I were a filthy, disgusting, populist... no, not corporate, protectorate, what would I call... where would I stash or put the programming for the auto mechanicals. Oh, hello. What's this? Ooh, hello. And it's okay to take. So it's okay with me taking from the lockers, but not the actual stuff lying about. What's with Auntie? Okay, so Auntie's Choice used to be two separate brands. Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice. But there was a big merger, and now Auntie Cleo runs both. As I've said in the past, this is kind of a Cold War situation. Auntie's Choice is the Reaganomics and Thatcherist type of late stage capitalism, and then the Protectorate are these like Soviets, very and well, I almost want to say they combine a bit of Tsarist Russia in there too, because like one of the sovereigns looks a lot like Tsar Nicholas, even with like the white suit.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
I know. Well, let's not get into that though.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Not that I want to put my head in the sand, just that I want to let's just avoid it for now. Okay? We're playing a game.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope this...
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Mr. Tron? Also, sir, you have an amazing name.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You're a doctor. You should know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commanding officer back in the day, briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to, yeah.
That would depend on what vision...
Look, I'm not...
Oh, now, where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck. It's all
Language.
coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help. Or, ooh, someone's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
If Niles is in, I'm in.
I am. Without question.
Battlefield? Okay. Nah, I'm sorry. I've said this
Ship,
repeatedly. I don't like multiplayer games. They're too stressful.
Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I don't know how to wait to reach
Let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving.
Repairing tanks. I just play as an engineer repairing tanks or a medic reviving people. The chill side of multiplayer. I didn't even know those were things. Mind you, the last time I played a World War II game, or well, a battle game like that, was, excuse me, I used to play COD Zombies back in the day, but only Call of the Dead and Black Ops. God, what a great map. No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. Actually, take that... Well, I will say I have played other multiplayer games in the past. Namely, I used to play Overwatch. That's what really got me soured on that. Why does Alan Wake look like Jared Leto? Are you looking at my old Twitter account?
Looks like a fight.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that Twitter account hasn't been used in, like, months. Hello there, Tim. Welcome to the show. We're here to let you know, feel the wave of sound as it crashes down. We will be adored.
Liquidate 'em.
All right, guys. Guys, I'm having a bad case of crabs here. Anyone got shampoo? Ah! I will be very disappointed if there is not a quest in this game called a bad case of Crabbles. Feel the wave of sound as it crashes down. Sorry. Old thing stuck in my head. An ancient thing that I dare not speak the name of. Now, for those who, let's see. Now, for those who were watching my previous playthrough before I decided to restart, you might recognize this, or you might recognize who this belongs to. Oh, no, never mind. Wrong one. Royce should be more popular, good reviews. Oh, thank you. But, you know, I'm okay with my niche. Like, if I started making more money, I might actually have to put effort into my reviews. I won't be able to get off just recording myself in vlog style. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I thought it did taste better without the pickles and onions, but I just hate pickles and onions. At least I hate raw pickle. Or I hate raw onion, beg your pardon. And McDonald's pickles are awful. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Wait a minute, I thought this was a protectorate. Look at all this purpleberry crunch. Someone has fallen prey to capitalism. I am going to the one place not infected by imperial capitalism. I had a 2 McDonald's made up recently, so bland. Ugh. Oh. Let's see here. Like, I didn't know pickles could actually be good until I had a Grillo's pickle. And, like, the first time I tried them, my brother had picked up one of those, like, catering platters of sandwiches from Costco. And it came with a little thing of Grillo's pickles to put on by yourself. We're all in this together. Once we know who we are.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hello there, interim chief mechanist Pickney.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
So, what review, Noob Sabbath?
If you need someone to talk to hereabouts,
yeah, my sister was huge into High School Musical. High School Musical and the Cheetah Girls. She was right in that generation. You know, the late or the early Gen Zers.
Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up
Jimmy
later.
John Pickle thing? Oh, yeah.
Confabulate.
Ugh, that wasn't that good. Like, hold on. I'm here in Protector Business. I'm looking for Charlton Weintraub.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be word to the wise.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to be...
Alrighty, let's go talk to my boy, It's my boy Hogarth. Man, Hogarth, you look way different from when you helped the Iron Giant. Okay, have a good one, extra queso.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist.
Tut, I insist.
Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why.
Yes, Brian, I'm playing on a PS5.
For a stranger.
Which is, I like that Microsoft is realizing that they can do more good selling on PS5 than not.
Circumstance.
Like, because remember how Starfield was an Xbox exclusive, and not only did it suck, it didn't make that much money, I think. I'm not sure. Guiding light looks to be fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion
Why do I feel you? Forgot you.
Because we of the Protectorate
but like, okay, so apparently Microsoft made a big deal with Sony because they really wanted Helldivers, so they're releasing Halo on this console. Guys, I'm gonna play Halo for you.
I believe something still can be done. What? We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones.
So you didn't mean to serve me a dead spread, just about function, got it.
If we cannot reprogram these, a harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice.
Wait, so you know you're going to be executed, but you're staying?
Because Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the
half the time it's presently underwater, no getting
hence
around
my
that.
use of the term reasonable facsimile.
Reasonable.
I owe it to every single person here to try.
Nobody
needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to be like a catastrophe already.
That's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water.
Look, I want to help you, dude, but I also want that hat. And unfortunately, between the two of you, the hat's winning. Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprat hides.
Mock me if you must. But the matriarch herself made greatness out. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport. One you can help with, in fact. Rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of...
Apologies if I hit a turn. If I hit a nerve, we can change the
Not
topic.
the first to question my judgment. Nor the last, I suppose. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
I think I'll think it over and I'll get back to you.
Farewell now. Insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage.
Well, you walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What in the void
You
happened
haven't
here?
heard? When Antis invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded near a number of... Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which
you
is
should take these folks to Fairfield
for
to seek
you at
proper
all.
medical
Oh,
care.
we've all heard about Anti's choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg.
Might be some truth to that, but they are well
I
supplied.
do question their low-grade nostrums. Wireless says they are rushed to the market. Might make everybody worse, hop them up. And gender dependence. Protectorate curatives are of the highest quality. So, I thank you for your advice, ill-considered as it may be. In the meantime, don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine in this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out.
At least the graphics got better.
Extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
God damn it. Speech 2. Fine, I'm not gonna...
Well, fear I've little time for...
I need to go do... I need to go do more stuff and get my speech up, apparently.
Empty are the lives of the Hunty subjects.
Almost. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So you're saying you're underqualified for the job?
Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Say, you're a technical sort. What sort of device uses these cartridges?
I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? Loudspeaker control terminal is in the... Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been... different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Bet it's tough. Ever think about
Even
packing
if
up
I
moving to
did ever
Fairfield?
fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? I mean, Void. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan.
Sounds a bit forced, like you've been persuaded to say that.
I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me.
What?
Sure feel sorry for them. Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... Oh, shut my mouth.
Winks at exaggerated manner. Understood.
You all right? Something in your eye? Got an eye wash around here. Oh, was we lose power to charge our mechs? This place is done for. Curative, talk your ear off if you let it. Outsider.
All right.
Societies were constantly out of balance.
Now let's go visit the easiest guy to
The matriarch
convince.
and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our home. Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to
Did you
the
blow
cosmos,
the Joker?
illustrating
What is
my
wrong with your
steadfast
lips?
Fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log...
No need for all that, Charlton.
Rightful
I know your
and
brand
true.
loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice.
Charlton Weintraub.
Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature, I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Of course, the advertisements for Purple Berry Crunch are especially stirring.
The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him.
He literally worships Auntie's Choice.
Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Oh, damn it. I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestines. All manner of... I suppose one might call me a favorite Batman? I mean Kevin Conroy. Like, Kevin Conroy in the original show, not the new Batman Adventures, he's too mean in that one. The original show, Batman the Animated Series, was perfect.
Word from the field.
I met with Minister Miller Street, one of the director of those. Oh yeah, Dark Knight's high up there. I do like Christian Bale's version. Okay, you know, the only really bad Batmans, in my opinion, are Batfleck and God rest his soul, Val Kilmer.
Really? What was he like?
Like, don't get me wrong, Val Kilmer's a great actor. Like, if you watch Tombstone, he's amazing. But it's just he was not a good pick for Batman. That was clearly meant to be an older Batman, an older Bruce. For God's sakes, he takes in I like George Clooney's Batman, as dumb as it is to say. He's just because Clooney's got a natural charisma to him. He's got Riz. Did I mention the sign-up bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy... Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick
Honor view on Batman will be different now that I'm older.
Well,
if you would view his different.
Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying.
Queso's not an AI bot.
If anything happens to that,
unless we're all AI bots. Oh no, we're in the Matrix.
Of course.
Community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment.
Excuse me.
Did you know? Why do those advertisements never stop?
Hearts and Minds campaign, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to we're going to be doing some very rude things to these people. Westport generator key card. I wonder who'd have that.
Change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every...
I know if it was healthy, the sovereign would provide it.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
I guess the notion that unnamed chemicals are
simple or unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourself. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, Buy for yourself with Auntie's Choice. Your life will be transformed.
Got something on my mind.
Hold on one second. What was that?
Message
Noob?
over the loudspeakers?
Interested in Royce's Thanksgiving
About
plans?
choosing your chosen
Oh, dinner
profession?
with the family
That
as
Milner
usual.
Street fellow said
If you're
in
talking about
Fairfield, you
videos,
can,
I was thinking about doing
correctly, opt for any
a
job
let's
you show
try of
proficiency in.
honey baked
That
hams.
truly be true?
Trying their.
Or
Apparently,
is
they
it
do a
base
ham
falsity
sandwich. I've
foisted
never
by
been there
Auntie's
before.
choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve. You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society.
I think I need the extra. Okay, I gotta level up.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me? Ah, I see.
We say that's a fancy way of stating your name. We say
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
liberators spreading free trade and
Stop looking at me.
throughout the galaxy. As
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? We are also tasked with leading the... Why, is there anything else? Farewell.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
that way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind, while the herd wait for permission.
All right, let's go. Let's go see Mr. Hogarth's room. Oh! Oh, he's got a puppy! Hello, little guy. Oh, look at him. I want him. I want to pet him. Oh, free stuff. Very modest living. Like, look at this. He's only got a full-sized bed, even. A life of service over merchandise. I've dedicated my life to service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say exceed in both regards. The High Command perceived even in me someone who could... At least he has a computer and a dog. Or what? And a pupper. Oh, and a pupper. Sorry. The High Command... Someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet I still must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice, I may yet see them continue unharmed and unpunished. Solace and pride. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continues to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this and considerable solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for.
Yeah.
Marshal Corbin!
And stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so it's almost unbearable.
We believe measure. We're rushing it to market.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Purple Berry Crunch. Except no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
How do I pick his pocket?
Corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
Oh, thank you, Diener.
Spacefaring Frontiers person type. Try it. Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
I feel like RFK would hate Auntie's Choice.
Milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
I'll say it's like rotten
Outside.
Outside.
combined.
That's how you know it's working.
I need a gun. Well, I need a shotgun.
Greetings. However, I may offer you initiate.
We begin.
Wait, hold on. What does that knife do?
Greetings. Not. However, I may offer you a initiating.
Bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. You're
Greetings. However, I may offer you initiate.
Midday meal.
Did I accidentally buy that knife? What the hell? I didn't mean to buy that. Whoa! Where'd this come from? Combat drugs. Partially accumulate energy and toxicity.
Stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay
Greetings. However, I may initiating.
How do I sell back? The dose. The poison. I'll send it.
Never.
Ugh! Whoa! I kind of like it, but it does have kind of a riddlery look about it, doesn't it?
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest.
Oh wait, I should also grab the some more ammo for my gun.
However, I may offer initiating.
Advanced decryption key. Oh yeah. How much is that? $8.50. Okay. Oh, you don't have any ammunition, you bastard.
Need to make it through your day.
I wish there was something to increase your stats temporarily.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Okay. Oh! Buzzbinga! Haha! Then I think we'll put another into guns. You know, I was trying to follow the path that the plan or whatever had set for me, but should fight Auntie in a... Oh, hold on. Should fight Auntie in a Dr. Robotnik type vehicle, IMO. Maybe you will. I haven't, you know, like, we're still in the beginning hours of the game, really. But I gotta pee real quick, so let's get some approved messaging for y'all. Oh wait, I can just turn it on here, can't I? I don't even need to use my phone. Haha! I'm smart.
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Your job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Ugh. Sorry about that. Alright. Can't believe that's all it took. Like, oh, you just had to buy and sell some stuff. Okay. You know. Huh.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
So how's everyone hanging?
Look who's back. Admit I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker.
Yeah. What do you mean? Hold on. Speech 3,
Interlopers intend on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to
ooh.
Auntie.
Making coffee and about bagel and potato. Yeah, bit of a late Saturday for you.
People have been complaining about those ads. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being
I
friendly?
swear by the reliability and efficacy.
Honestly? This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more. They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Wait. I'm doing okay, Extra. Okay,
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just... The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
But we can
It's
see
less
how...
a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. See you when...
That endless yap. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your... Farewell now.
Damn it, I want the hat. I don't want to finish this without the hat. Well, I don't want to... I'm not like... we'll still continue on afterwards, but...
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
Oh, come on now. Okay, now can I get in from up here? God damn it! You give me a way up here, but then you don't give me a way in.
Everyday consumer, step inside and let electromagnetic.
Oh, I see what I see what you mean now. Okay. You successfully sabotaged the generator providing power to Westport's automax. This does not bode well for settlement's long-term prospects. Riddler sabotages. Haha! Ain't I a stinker?
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors in base.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Yes. Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them,
Exit to do the work. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily...
Look who's back. Why, you got a
All
real
right.
serious look in your eye. What happened?
Hate to break it to you, but the generator's out of commission permanently.
No, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it... That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now?
Relocating Fairfield is everyone's only
Nothing
option.
more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I own enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Alrighty. Okay, so you don't need to sabotage everything. You can convince one and sabotage the other. I like that. The modular quest design. You can complete different types of objectives while still getting the correct outcome. Oh, this is really good game design.
More insipid. The itinerant stranger returns.
Certain events have transpired. You should stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Key pillars of the community want to move to Fairfield. Your people have had enough.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal.
Yeah, modular game design. I'm as good. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of like New Vegas, where New Vegas kind of, once you were set on a path, you had to stay with that path. It's only a matter of time before until the subjects succumb to Auntie's constant propaganda.
I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really. And them, I suppose. Don't you see?
Does what you say matter in the direction of the game?
Over anyone.
Only when it says this will be remembered. There are these little moments that are like the old Telltale games where it's like Clementine will remember that.
I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible, you're being always subject to retire. You don't seem the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end.
Clementine, there's the
degree of our devotion.
Oh, only if you don't listen to Huckleberry Hound. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. The Protector failed Westport. A better life awaits you in Fairfield. Ample food supplies, medicine, less humidity.
You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice,
when I did this on my Frozen Caveman Lawyer playthrough.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
When I did this on my Frozen Caveman Lawyer version, I managed to find a way to do it so that I could get
attention, everyone. Attention.
So that I could get him, so that I could talk about it'll just be you here alone with that broadcast. And he's like, as if you think that could annoy, it burns, it hurts so much, I hate it.
For the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned.
It burns us, precious.
Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
He sounds so broken and sad. And here, again, there is a definite, tinge of old school Soviet propaganda. Doesn't that Like, especially, like, when you see the dudes over there, like, that looks like Stalin, doesn't it? Yeah, you know, the white glow in the background, the red shading on the foreground, and obviously the overall theme of red and yellow. Very Soviet. Very, like, old school, like, Cold War Soviet. Well, not even Cold War. World War II, I think, is more. This old man, he played knick-knack on my thumb. I just realized knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone rhymes one with thumb. That is like, it's weird that they do that, and it's weirder that it works. Give a dog a bone, this old man came running. I always said rolling home. Milva Street, my boy.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing.
Hold on, I saw your comment, but I gotta log into my mod account to do it.
I have two minds about the conflict.
You're gonna talk about this old man's in a retirement home?
They need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Alrighty, come on, load in, you bastard. Weird, it's not showing Noob's thing where he's like, yeah, everyone, same F-zone, everything. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But
I like that he does actually have a decent he's got a decent, like, empathy and intelligence about him. But only apparently when it comes to, prospective customers, not his own employees. Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me in the box. Are you going back in our deal?
It's such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon.
What a bitch!
He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
If Hogarth doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Hey there, Hogarth, enjoying your purple berry crunch?
Acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Crazy how many people among us are victims of propaganda. I know, like, it's like that Garfield meme that goes around frequently. You are not immune to propaganda. Looks like Milver Street lied to me about knowing a way into the Vox.
A representative of Auntie's choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly.
I love how sarcastic he is.
But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Oh, okay. What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
And how's that different from all the other
A brigadier
executions?
doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. How did Montelli lose his
Why,
way?
isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost.
Who want to fight, Batman or Captain America? I mean, if we're going off pure, like, just like these two people found each other in the street and just started beating the shit out of each other, obviously Cap would win. He's got the super soldier serum. Yes, Batman has faced superpowered opponents before. And, like, yeah, prep time and all that stuff. And Batman has defeated Deathstroke, who is, like, almost on the exact same keel as Captain America. I think Captain America's not quite as strong, or I think Deathstroke's not quite as strong as Cap, but it's very close. So your unputting execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with
like, everyone talks about, oh, Batman, prep time. But, like, I don't view death battles of that sort as having prep time. Like, with enough prep time, anyone can beat anyone. It's like, this isn't a prize fight. This is like two people randomly meeting each other and being like, I'm gonna kill that guy. You know, like, if Spider-Man wanted to, he could kill most of the Avengers. Like, but Spider-Man is such a good dude that he would never do that. Like, one of Superior Spider-Man's first comics is Otto getting used to his powers as Spider-Man, and he accidentally kills a dude because he took over Peter's body.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict the Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear for good.
Sounds like playing Vigilant.
Farewell now.
Now. And suddenly, life has new meaning to me. There's beauty up above, and things we've never taken notice of. And suddenly, you're in love.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
Alright, now I need to find that little bitch. Where are you, Purpleberry Crunch Man? Mint Berry Crunch!
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so
Man, is Stick of Truth on PS5? I think it's on PS4 actually. Maybe I should play that. There's an issue on the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Alright.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden,
well, what's the horror story idea?
Stringing up Auntie's choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Thoughts on the GameCube? I heard briefly that Steam is coming out with a console, and like, tell you what, if it has the same like stream to YouTube functionality as the PS5, I might even break down and get it, but it would be nice to be able to play my games, the games that I can't fit on my laptopers. Anyway, between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Man wakes up and realizes he's been turned into a jukebox. I don't get, like, how'd that come to your brain? Speech 3.
Of course.
Oh, because I was singing? Oh. Here for DB Milver Street. Auntie's canny marketing executive deemed VP material after saving Fairfield. His savvy outsourcing and aggressive freelancer. Oh, well.
Eyes up. Outsiders are functioning the south gate.
But only the jukebox songs you know. Well, that'd be terrible for everyone. I just keep singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star until they finally let me go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. Up above the world so bright, like a diamond in the sky. Remember that whole,
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
hell yeah. Oh, that weren't. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Birds in the background. No. Yeah. Everywhere we're so worried we can't. Huh. Come on. Where's the... Alrighty. Messages. No mercy. Gaddafi, oh my god. Listen. I am playing a supervillain, okay? We're not...
Why has this bridge been lowered? Anyone care to answer? No? Then we've been breached. You, hold position on the bridge. You two, investigate the control room. Do not let the intruder flee.
So sneaky! What's really funny, too, is that I don't even have, as Palpatine would say, mercy is for the weak.
I am given to follow. There! Found you! There.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Okay. And we are clear. Woo! What a rush. Thoughts on creating more cooking videos? People keep asking me, but it's like, meh.
Prisoner 3498939.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Like, I don't like cooking because I don't like cooking on camera, is the problem. Because, like, I do things weird, and I don't like being judged, as dumb as that is to say.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury...
She's like, oh.
Bury the lot of them. Oh. Even my damned hammer turns against me.
Poor layman. Alrighty. Ooh, I can. Okay. That's where the internet is filled with mean people. It's just, you know, I'm kind of I've always been a little more on the, self-conscious side. Well, not as a kid, but as an adult.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Trouble ahead.
Prudence dictates.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Yeah.
Sustain the system! Aiming for better cover.
I electrocuted him. I didn't know that was a thing. Stop running away, you... Shot her in the ass. My anus is bleeding. Yeah, woo, yeah. My anus is bleeding. Yeah, woo, woo, yeah. You're King Royce. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, someone once told me, don't kill the cringy part of you. Kill the part that cringes. I'm not sure I 100% agree with that, because a lot of this cringe stuff I did was based entirely on stupid things.
Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate.
What's my girlfriend? Oh, yeah, the chicken parm pizza boat.
You're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the
I
others?
gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Some cringe leads to growth, but some cringe is also what makes us unique. Oh, well, yeah, that's a good... Wise words, wise words.
Executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about...
Oh yeah, like, it's a really good thing, but it's time intensive. Because first you gotta bake the garlic bread, then you gotta bake the chicken strips, and then you gotta combine the two, and then pour on the sauce and cheese, and then bake it again.
Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that. I was wondering why you looked like shit. Should I be mean? I should be.
No time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great, I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty shit.
Imagine if the NPCs rebelled.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best to practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think...
You have until that sentinel decides to...
Alright, let's go see if we can... Let's see if we can beat her to the punch. Where is the... I wish it'd just give me the option to try and convince her not to go on a suicide mission.
I see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust.
Excellent work. I see what... I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
If more people were as brave as you were, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself.
Good luck, Audra.
Like what?
God damn it, I wanted to convince her to not... whatever. I hate that. I hate that it doesn't let you... I wonder if I can refix the ship. Like, just... God damn it. Where are the triple barrel shotguns? I need my shotgun. Ow. Ow. Investigate Fairfield Constable's office. Someone would pay you to write a thesis essay report on any subject. What would you choose? I mean, like, I did once write a whole thing on like, how good of a, like, on how much I loved, on the themes of Jumanji. I might actually write one on Jonathan Crane as a character, you know, as, like, and kind of the psychology of this man who is just a crazy POS.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles!
A SpaceX ship! After exploding. Don't yell at Niles, he tried to reason.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures.
I missed out on valuable things just to get the heat off Niles.
Her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. but I have changed. I am changing.
I like how
I
you
hope
can
you'll
cut
both
how
forgive
like
my
there's
earlier
kind of this
disposition.
two-faced thing going on
I'm
where
not normally
when he
so
says something kind,
surly.
you're seeing him from his left, but when he says something like that could be acerbic or more jokey, you see him from his right. You're lucky I like that
I
so much.
haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. You require a companion mod kit. Workbench, apply this upgrade to... Awesome possum. Ugh. What is this supposed to be? Is it like a map of the system, maybe? I don't know.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scene on each other.
Weird, ain't it? Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysian view and head office tower.
Okay, Investigate Fairfield Greenhouse. Oh! Okay, so you can get the Sub Rosa thing without having the observation. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah, mod kit. And then we'll go. Party appraiser. Workbench party appraiser. Okay, so we get Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage, deals slightly increased damage. Now deals shock damage, deals significantly increased damage. Everybody seal joint. Okay. Now, mods for... Okay. Ooh, explosive rounds. I already got that. Could use a mag picks though. Alright, explosive grenade. Alrighty. Ooh, look at this. This looks fancy. Nice shooting, Tex. Aha. Oh, wrong one. I wanted the greenhouse. I need some greenhouse gases. I am now Super Riddler, the Riddler that flies!
You're back. Why?
Security thinks you're up to more than just growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I've played the game too, and want to know what you're getting away with.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only
Have
get
some-
caught
have
if
some-
you cause
have
enough
some
trouble
green
that
beans?
excessive
Ugh,
corporate
I hate
malfeasance
green
has no
beans.
choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect
At least
their
I hate green beans. I hate
keep the
canned
right
green beans. I
colors
never had
greased,
the real
and
thing.
apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen. Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cart. I'm part of.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I get you. I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
Alrighty. Ha ho ho hee hee ha ha to the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time, and I'll be quite happy to see those nice young men in the clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Oh yeah. No, I can't take that crunching noise. That crunching noise was so bad. Oh, that was juicy. Look at that. That was so clean.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
Hello there, Curl.
Now I think Fairfield's a real shindig. Except for the handful of sure fix them. Boy, damn right.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Replenishment terminal key card. What? Oh. Why can't I hack it? Whatever.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper.
I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Can't you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. That'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Let's see. Just, you know, it's more... Oh.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove.
If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you... I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Emmeline Galloway asked me, a specialist to ensure your terminal
I'm
security
not
is
sure
up to
why
date.
she didn't just tell me that in the key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. As a friendly reminder.
Alrighty. Buy my special machine pistol, charge machine pistol, damn it. Defensive plates. Done and done. Now, let's go find Milver Street's house and rob him of his bits.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
What's happening?
Just earned an anti-branded corporate.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? Could have been
Not
killed.
likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested.
Alright,
No
Trooper
such
Erickson
luck.
told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
I patched him what good as he affected me.
Something of a sawbones, are you? I'm sure Doc Barnes appreciated the... At this rate, they're gonna start training new recruits how to wield a scalpel instead of a trench knife. Horror of horrors. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones... If you're keen on lending a hand, Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore.
Don't worry, I knew a thing or two about
Splendid.
drones.
Then you'll know how to disassemble them with utmost animosity. Sure wish I was in a... You know, find that...
Sorry, I was getting tired of her talking. I don't know why. I must be getting tired. I have been streaming a while now. You know, a longer stream for the day.
Yeah.
Noob Sabbath sounds a lot like it's a combination of Noob Sabot and, Black Sabbath.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster Terminal is one large shipment of Spectre vodka shorter.
That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised...
thank you, Curl!
My good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad
Jabe,
fewer bits than you were
who's
hoping
Jabe
for,
Celebus?
remember, you've also made allies.
Oh, and thank you for subscribing, noob.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
I don't see any videos of mine on his channel for about me. Well, it's just because there is a Jabe Celebus that has a channel, and he does look like the kind of guy who usually does, you know, the kind of people that do say weird things about me. Let's do speech and We'll do 2 to science. Science! Or no, well, we'll do 1. Oop. We'll do 1 to science and... Oh, I can't do guns. Okay. So we'll do science! I think we can convince what's-his-name now.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Hey there, go-getter.
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
I did not know that.
It is. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight
No!
hopefully bearing down.
Of course.
Hey, no!
Go-getter.
Well, I spared him. I accidentally spared him. This is my. I couldn't spare him on the one where I actually where I was playing a good character, but somehow on my villainous character I spared him. I should get a 20% bonus because I am literally wearing. And hey, it also rhymes. Royce's choices. Why settle for the rest when you can settle for the best? Short rounds, okay. Royce's Choices sounds like a child. Yeah, you know, we're kind of like a knockoff Reese's Pieces, but instead of like the candy shell, it's more of a, you know, it's kind of like a, it's more like the Cadbury Robin Eggs shell than the M&M shell. You know, a little higher quality. Don't do that to me, man. Hello there, good Catholic fun. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, we're looking for, what's-his-name's house. Man, I can't believe it's possible to... Well, it's not really failing it, I guess, but you complete it and then it just goes away. Is this live service? No, it is not, scumbag. In other words, it is not akin to your namesake. Oh no, gee, I hope everyone knows that. Ah, yeah, they all know. You were here during the, or your name was... I heard your name a ton when I was re-listening to my Arkham Asylum Let's Play. Zero G Brew, your favorite flavor. You've been trapped in that ship an awful long time. Perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly. Did you forgot that your company property? That you waived your say on autonomy? The conglomerate's got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. Sorry. There's this, does anyone here watch, or does anyone here listen to, what's it called? Well, alright. I don't like that I don't have my... I don't like that I don't have the triple shotgun. Epic Rap Battles History? Was he on Rap Battles History? No, that was, the other British rapper. The guy who sang the... Special! You're special! S-P-E-C-I-A-L. To find out that you're quite swell.
Ready to waste.
Or he also sang, I'm horny, short for the Horned Reaper. I'm Tum-Drum to the Dungeon Keeper. The hand of evil strikes again.
Huh?
Arms and ready.
What's that noise?
Uh-oh.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I have some bad news for you. He's caught and executed by the Protectorate.
Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me and for... But please...
Ah, that sucks.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past
Okay, so that's why I keep accidentally exiting out of it. Because the run button is the same as the...
cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
If you could eat free on any chain for the rest of your life, which one would you pick? Oh Lord, I hate to go with this, but it might be Subway, just because they're A, the most common, and B, I do love most of their sandwiches. Actually, I should... That's another fast food fave I should do. I should do my first, my first big thing from them. lady. I like you a lot. Like, I'm trying to think what other chains I really like. McDonald's, honestly, I could give or take. Burger King, don't like. Wendy's is good, but they're not that common. Same with, like, all the chicken places. You know, as fun as it would be to gorge yourself on Popeyes or KFC or even a homophobic Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's, there are none in my area. Although that does make me think of that does actually make me think of what do you call it? The Church's Chicken? Oh, okay.
Raptidons?
Oh yeah, it reminds me of the Heart Attack Grill. Because they used to have that thing where if you weighed more than 300 pounds, you ate for free. Peanut oil doesn't make it crispy. Oh, hold on. What is that? I like... And like, hey, I am literally almost double the minimum required weight. Hello there, ice cream wallow cone. Ice wallow cum. Okay, asshole. Hold on. You. Okay, hungry fat chick went there with Nick Cato? What? Here, I'll show that. I don't know what that means, though. Yeah, no, I had some KFC, or not KFC, Popeyes the other night, and man, it was so greasy. Like, it was crispy and it was good, but it was so greasy. It was like they gave me the rest of the fat fryer. I think part of it was because they were open late that night. I really should have just left it alone when I misread it the first time. I know. Oh man, I used to love their premium chicken select sandwich. Like if I just went with ice cream wallow, that would have been perfect.
We're coming for you.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna not do shoutouts. So I'm sorry to everyone's brother and girlfriend that they want shoutouts, but we're not doing it. Royce, Chick-fil-A, or Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, or Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, or Chick-fil-A.
It works here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the.
I mean, obviously Chick-fil-A. It's supposed to be said like it's a fillet.
Hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
If I don't
you know, Cane's okay. Like I've had it a few times because there's one in Des Moines.
You know how
I keep thinking about heading down to Sioux City when their Cane's opens.
Glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick.
Oh, which
Matriarch with
spelling?
3 full stomachs ain't coming out of
What do you
hibernation
mean?
unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates writers.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the. I'm guessing it's. I think it's the middle one. It's either the middle one or the other one, because the first one looks more like chic filet.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, there you are.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Who's the king? You are. Who's the king? You are. Kingarth. You are Arthur. Who is next to enlist? Dennis. Dennis. Who is? Dennis. The lady of the lake will make him a maid. If she can't do it, nobody can. Oh man, like Pizza Hut is probably my favorite of the chain pizza places. Like it's greasy,
Bring it here, would you?
but
Whoa,
it's
look
good.
at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate
it.
compliment.
We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise?
Forgot about Little... honestly, other than the pretzel crust pizza, I'm not a big fan of Little Caesars. Like, it's so cheap and gross. I did the skeleton crabble on the other one, and I was like, meh, so let's do this one. It can be amazing when you're not sober, but that's my problem, Queso. I'm a teetotaler. I never get drunk. You know, it's like I live a cursed existence of no pleasure. Well, no pleasure other than food. And the crazy bread used to be better, but maybe I'm tripping. You know who? You know, Papa John's is a really good crazy bread. We got a party. I'm sorry, man. I can't. The problem is that my dad is like, I've got addictive personality on both sides, so I don't want to risk, you know.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graphic?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. It'll allow me to heal you up without the enemy noticing. We only acquired 1 grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
I like the sound of a Raptidon graft.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our matriarch.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on,
Inez.
Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table.
Apparently, like, the Raptidon matriarch is the better graft, too. Let's give her something to relax. Dravadon Axolotl should do the
Oh,
trick.
now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind
Is
at
the
ease.
matriarch the rebellion, or...
Is this spearmint
Or some
flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Oh, there's some horse
Instructions,
tranquilizer.
please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Say goodbye to the chicken foot. Let's see what her new third arm
This is
looks like.
beautiful work.
Oh,
My
that
best
is
yet.
that is cool.
How does the limb feel, Inez?
Okay, so she's like got a mutant arm, and she needed a graft from a powerful beast
Body's not
to
accustomed
cure
to
it.
the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous
Now
system.
she's got like a cool like
Certainly beats
raptor
feeling
arm.
like I'm bleeding on the inside, or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh, like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now,
I want to find out more about
stay
her
away if
like
anything
weird.
bothers
Apparently,
you.
Will do, Doc.
she almost became a
I think-
cannibal due to her
And
graft.
you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there.
DEI approved.
You
What?
got my word.
All right, let's see your third arm. Aw, her third arm's gone. God, that is a gorgeous looking arm though. Look at that with the. It looks a little robotic because she's got the little pistons or whatever, the little like parts where the tubes connect to. I'm gonna miss the chicken arm though. Can I say goodbye? Where is it? I wonder if Copernicus wants to mate with her arm now. Because it's like he sees her as a fellow rapt. I am curious if they'll be like, or if they'll be okay with me, or if I'll be
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh, hey.
I thank you once again for your judicious actions. Now I may continue searching.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite.
Good graphics, yeah.
I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have any, or you don't have anything, not to me or anyone else.
Then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I can't believe I what the hell? What the hell? I was trespassing here. You're just letting me through? What is this? Did I get a glitch? Oh well, at least I can buy some more of these. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones.
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh hey, what's this? Oh! hold on.
Suddenly, life has a new meaning to me. There's beauty up above and things we never take notice of. You wake up and suddenly you're in love.
Sorry, I had to. Like to hear Royce explain the story of this game, I probably didn't know how to... How dare you? You're just trying to bait me into it, but I'll do it anyway because I am a egotist. Okay, so... We are a member of the Earth Directorate. Sort of a paramilitary organization dedicated to helping people get out of very toxic corporate and government.
I politely request, theoretically it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it
You're chasing after a traitor who is part of a weird...
Of an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow.
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Anyway, but but you're chasing after this traitor who got joined into a cult that worships math, and I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but
break up centralized power. Hell yeah!
Traitor.
Fight the occupation.
Might as well be stained in Protectorate blood.
This is what a starving Irish child looks like. Fight the occupation! Fight the occupation!
Let's just say,
like, why did Luann turn into Sinead O'Connor after Buckley's death?
Questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Roy's talking about King of the Hill. Yeah, I'm talking about King of the Hill. Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Supposing this is a very Edward or this very Riddler response. Supposing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
The choices are yours, and yours alone. Well, very well. If that's our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much, or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Oh, you can see their feet. Oh, gross. Temporary hospital.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
Me either.
again. Come, quickly.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth awaits. I hope this belated confession
Breaking up
unburdens
some...
your conscience.
It's probably aliens. It's always aliens, noob. You ever think about how Noob Sabo's name is just the two programmers' last name spelled backwards? So, and it could honestly become just a normal name, Tobias Boone. I kind of want to make that a character, because it sounds like a character, doesn't it?
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Seeing a crewmate torn asunder tends to be somewhat distracting.
Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over...
Hey, I removed those demerits, dude. You're welcome, by the way. I was the one who cleaned your record.
That could explain a number of things. Not least of all why I was not simply outright executed after the disaster. Well, if you are waiting for an apology for my actions that day, I can't offer one. I was only doing my duty.
I love that we're seeing these characters all grown up in a way.
Which makes your presence in this station punishable by death. I'm sorry. At least you're getting me and not Montelli. He likes to drag things out.
Wait, I'm working with Hogarth. Here's the proof.
What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me. You don't want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend.
Timothy!
Make some attempt to get through to
Timothy!
him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
This writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not to talk him down.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will,
that's
what
disturbing.
Other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. I'll look for that
You'll need
terminal.
your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble.
I hate that he is talking about his right, but it's my left.
I will join you as soon
God
as you
damn
go
it!
confront Montelli.
He even gestures the correct
I'll
way.
gather what weapons and allies I can.
You watched Bill Nye or Beekman's World as a wee lad, Royce? I watched Bill Nye, never watched Beekman's World. I think I did see, like, an exhibit by Beekman's World in one thing. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it is my right. Okay, never mind. There was an exhibit based around Beekman's World in,
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Oh, I can't sneak attack the enemy. I guess I need to increase my sneak or melee for that.
Imperfection is impossible in the eyes of symmetry.
Take this, hammer, bro!
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Cinematic overkill! It's weird that the stuff that heals us also poisons us. Alright, what does this lead to? Do we have special stuff? Just a way to sneak around that I forgot to notice. I think I've even done that before, even. Oh, that's not a thing.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. I'd learned replenishing.
Inventory, turn route, contraband notes, usual contraband, unusual contraband. Alrighty. Which way am I going? Yeah, I finished Oblivion. I did all the... I did almost everything I could in that game. Whoa, hey, whoa! Hold the phone here. Bill Nye's your mom's guy, how dare you? Dean, Jacob, JD, Smooth Steve, John, and that's it for the gifted subs. Welcome to the pack. Thank you, noob. I don't like... sometimes I wish I didn't turn on the member thing, but thank you for it all the same. I wish I could say it's worthwhile, but being honest, it's mostly just early access. It's not as good as is that what the fuck it me or the system? Because I was gonna say it's not as intuitive as Twitch, because it is just a rip-off of Twitch's existing functionality.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Suppressors in range.
So sneaky, so sneaky.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
That's actually cool how she does that. Commander, you're bleeding. Don't worry, it's only a flesh wound. Shepard Commander.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hello there, Cadet Warden.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
Oh. I don't work here. I'm with your director.
Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's
We are under. Yeah. Look, we're not gonna talk about that right now. I feel bad for the troops who just want to do their like. Can you imagine Pete Hegseth going on stage and telling the generals they're too fat? It's like, motherfucker, these people have done more for this country than you ever will in your entire pathetic life.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed.
It's like none of those generals looked as schlubby as Trump. But I'm not gonna get into it.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the ground.
I mean, like, let's be honest here. I don't know if Petey Boy was sober when he made the decision. Hell, I don't know if he's ever sober.
Again? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Well, yeah, it really does just transition to the Raptidon den. That's hilarious. Oh, there's so many steam vents around. Where is her cache? Listening while cleaning your apartment? I need to clean my room soon. Another PSYOP. Look, man.
There, huh? That was definitely something.
Uh-oh. Where'd they go? What was that? They disappeared. What the hell? Ghosts! There's ghosts in this game! No, I don't want you guys seeing my stuff.
Hey, now
Did I play Halo? Yes. I played the first 3 Halos and a bit of ODST back in the day. I played a little bit of Reach with my brother when it first came out, but that was more his game. Never played 4, never got into... Never tried the rest. Oh man, I had a friend who was obsessed with Cortana. Obsessed. Oh, she gives me the armory key, okay. I played Bungie's RTS called Myth. Never heard of Myth. I actually liked the... Weirdly, I did like the, I did like some of the cutscenes and stuff from, damn it. Ah, well. Old-ass games, okay. And we're back where we started. Where did we go now?
What is
it? I didn't mean to do that. I guess so. I don't remember what song it's from. I think it's Guns N' Roses.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Can I just sneak around these guys? This is incredible. Isn't this incredible? Oh. Go, 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 go. It's raining sunshine. It's raining sunshine.
Prudence dictates.
Snake! 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 That was glorious. I've never had such a smooth... Alrighty, now let's go see if we can hack this dude's terminal real quick. Messages. Brigadier Montelia. Wait, was that it? I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed blood of the unworthy. I have been justly rewarded. But now, I fear I may have raised the bars. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Oh, okay. I thought...
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Emergency deflectors. Yeah. I don't know. Favorite Ben and Jerry's ice cream? I don't eat much Ben and Jerry's. My favorite ice cream in general, cherry nut or pistachio.
I can confidently assert.
I think pistachio probably.
Ah, an intruder.
Fish food?
I was
Chocolate
warned
therapy?
the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto.
Umberto.
You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
Umberto Montelli. He's spioning a bodega in Queens, man.
I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of...
Oh, this guy? Yeah, he is a cool design. Kind of Hellgasty, isn't he?
Callous. But a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis.
I mean, he is a general. Like, shouldn't generals look cool?
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera.
Oh, Zerg from yeah, he does kind of have a buzz. He does kind of have a Zerg look to him.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's
Hello there, JD. Welcome.
Restore the
Did you see that you got gifted a sub by Noob there?
Task to others like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform, Montelli, plain and simple.
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foe.
Yes. Vice President Vance is a big fan of mine, actually. He's the one who got me to put Guyliner on Riddler.
It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Montelli's obsessed with Auntie. I saw it on his... I checked his terminal! Son of a bitch.
You've got a future writing serials if the whole agent thing don't work out.
I very much doubt that's true. What are you trying to...
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature, Auntie. I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned yourself with the enemy, Corbin. Shame you will not live long enough to amend this mistake. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight.
I know, he is badass. Nope. And now we put him down like the dog he is. Yeah, I did do this part, noob. But we're doing it again because I didn't like how I was handling it last time, so now we're doing it with... I decided doing this with Riddler was funnier than doing it with Barbara Gordon. Strike him down like a boat in the Caribbean. You bitch! Come back here and face me like a man. A woman.
It's finished then. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
What will you do now?
After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There will be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance.
Auntie looks... She looks kind of like Mom.
I do hope we never meet again.
Like you do see her when you're first introduced to, Or you do see her when you're first introduced to... you left over the side. Right again. No, let me back out. I wanted... whatever.
Finally, the control room. The breeze must have left some other time. Let's poke around.
Suspicious. Key card, huh? Oh. Key. Rewards you for looting. I'm sorry, Queso. What did you want me to choose? Like, what did you think I'd do? Oh, Queso says he's still reeling from me picking Subway as my if I could eat anywhere for free for the rest of my life. It is one of...
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to hide evidence of my activities.
When was my last Subway
review? I triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Is this the stuttering John Royce? Who's John Royce? I'm just Royce, Febs.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield...
Yeah. The problem is that everything is getting so expensive nowadays.
Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
Okay. I don't like that I targeted it toward Westport, but I didn't have much of a choice. At least Westport's empty now. Oh, why are you covering up your face? Oh, God, look at his ear. The BMT, yeah, that was a good one, but I never really tried that one. When I was on the $5 footlong kick, as a kid, I get the spicy Italian, but as my acid reflux got worse, I switched over to the Black Forest ham. God, it made me hungry. I still got that last thing of spanakopita in the freezer. The meatball sub? Eh. Alright, let's see if it's a new one. SPANOKIPITA, I think? I'd have to look at the box. Subway meatballs are sus. Yeah, I despise meatballs that are too, soft and gushy. I need my meatballs to have a nice, crisp skin to them, if you know what I mean. Oh, hold on. Thoughts on what now? A meatball done right is so good. Yeah, I know. Thoughts on anchovies? I like them fine. I had anchovies on the stinky.
All these wits got everyone riled up, including me.
Hogarth.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with
Spain
our
anchovies. Spain
All
anchovies,
have
huh?
been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
You've already encountered the minister, I take it. When I say the following words, what do you think of Babylon Carr?
First impressions were determined, unwavering. Had the distinct sense she would have preferred the conversation take place in an interrogation room. But if our situations were reversed, I'd likely feel much the same. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse
Like, my
with
problem
those
is that
whose
a
worldviews
little
I
anchovy
vehemently
goes a
oppose.
long way.
We have
Like, one
spirited
anchovy
debates.
is enough for, like,
In
a whole
time, I will prove to
sandwich.
them the
Or
superiority
slice of
our
pizza,
beliefs.
as the case may be.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow
I must ask you to hold.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels... And, one's personal funds do... Well, to be honest, if you... Stranger?
I thought I could give her food. Weird. Anyway, let's go talk to Milver Street. Oh, thank you, Queso.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere, and it landed in Westport, turning the whole town into a crater. It's very fortunate I enlisted you when I did, or the town's populace would lie in the city's smoldering remains. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose. I have some faint record. The record room is in this building.
Let's go see what Babylon has to say. I've never heard of a woman named Babylon, or a guy for that matter, but anyone named
Never
Babylon.
expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Excuse me. Well, alrighty, that's about as much damage as I can do around here, literally. Let's... yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh. You're a tiger, you're a tiger. Please, stun baton. Groovy, baby.
What's a scoop on this row carrot?
Certainly a good neighbor to know if you want to keep your limbs about you.
Good to know.
I like that they're helping each other out, talking about, like, what'll help them, you know, continue on. Meaty roll-ups. That sounds like what I would sometimes do with deli meat when I was out of bread. Just roll them around some cheese. Honestly, that's probably the better way to eat it, because it's keto. Just meat and cheese, baby. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should omit the bread and just bring meat and cheese to work for my sandwiches.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient.
The highest priority. I'm sorry, do I know you?
Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Alrighty. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Do I remote you? Do I know you? Not remotely. Oh, I get it, because I think he's a robot. Ah.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
I don't wanna. Fine.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time,
Ruth Bader Ginsburg? Oh my God! I thought you were dead.
Responsible for your colleague Augustine de.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Whoa, Queen. I remember everyone gave Ruth Bader Ginsburg shit because she should have retired before Obama left office. Instead, she died while Trump was in office. Because it's like, bitch, you know you're not living past Trump.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Got it. Alright, let's go. I want to go to... Let's go to Free Market Station. You know, it sucks that I basically am now just a younger clone of DB Milver Street. Because, like, look at me. Plankton's wife in Outer Worlds. I mean, Sheldon Plankton. Sheldon J. Plankton. Karen, I haven't felt this good since you've agreed to be my wife. I never agreed. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh. It's not... I'm sorry the Automob keeps catching you. At least it's giving me the chance to show it. It will actively censor, like, hate speech. Which is good, but I'm just... It's funny. Hearing people be like, it won't let me say the N-word. It's like...
the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested
I want
in
your
advancing
glasses.
the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am
Scientific
I saying?
exploration.
Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
I know it's a shame it didn't land on you and crush all your bones.
Unwarranted. Worse, unhelpful. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record.
I'm guessing the Free Market is
unrecorded knowledge
the ship the station's built around.
Unfortunately, I'll Take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. If some independent preservationist would be willing, that's great. I can offer you converse with the locals, peer into Ida. So take a look.
Alrighty. Those pattern ready dialogue selections. I usually pick whatever gives me the most stuff. Or the most, yeah.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding.
Why are you all beat up, Otto?
And be all the more willing to buy from me.
Are you the doser?
I'm sorry. I wish to temper your expectations, just in case. I'm new to this whole selling thing. I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid.
Because you just finished fighting Peter Parker? Do you know anything about the crash of the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview.
Why are you saying that? Does he look like a certain character?
Instead of this conversation?
God damn it. Engineering 5? Oh, that's bullshit.
Great. Let's get back to not this subject. Oh, I prefer to focus
Otto, like
Otto.
Okay.
In the future, and not things that may... I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve. Buy from me, please?
Don't ask questions, at least he has an explanation. True.
Yeah.
Why didn't you chats get deleted? I don't know. He's retracting them, not me. He's deleting his stuff. I think to mask the fact that he's spamming. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. What are you doing, noob? What vile machinations lie within your heart? You know what? Spammer. You know what? Screw it. I'm looking up how to... Oh, wait. What's that? Hold on. To fuck with me. Okay. Oh, I need his name. Riesling. Oh, hey. Read the Sub Rosa archive. Oh, Lord.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my...
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
Garment's here. Come gander up. My folks didn't raise
Okay, so it looks like I need to actually save.
I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Wilford Brimley. Let's see, is there anything here cool? Oh, the monocle! Oh, that might be good. Oh! A bowler hat! It would go more with my Riddler outfit, but... it doesn't have the... It doesn't have the, it doesn't go with my, outfit thing. But let's see if I can put this on without... Thoughts of the Jim Carrey Riddler? I like him when he's actually being the Riddler, but, like, when he's doing evil when he's, like, killing people, it's weirdly out of character.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
If that makes any sense. Oh, why can't I wear... Like, Jim Carrey's a very charismatic actor. When he's not, you know, spouting, anti... Oh, sorry, lady. Oh my god, this really does make me look like the goddamn Riddler. Oh my god, it's so perfect. I should keep wearing this. But this gives me that 20%. Also, it's got my third thing on it. Yes, John Glover in Batman the Animated Series was a great Riddler.
Happy to have
And then, of course, Frank Gorshin was also a good Riddler.
Can do.
Ooh, calorie counter. Embrace Uniform Mark 7. Ooh, fancy. Officer Regalia, Peacekeeper helmet. Okay.
Mind telling me if I still got... Browse all you like. Feel free to go...
Okay, what do you got? Agatha. There's 25% will explode on hit. Oh, a machine gun! Emma Arkham games are surprisingly good. Yeah, that version of Riddler is good as well. I don't like how he's all like, oh, I'm gonna kill people if you don't solve my riddles, Batman. I feel like the best Riddler would be Squeamish. Because he's not like the other rogues. He's not a killer. Well, I mean, most of the rogues aren't killers. Oh, shit. Like, that's what I believe the ultimate thing should be. The real villains of Batman aren't the rogues. It is the corruption and rot that has taken hold of Gotham. They are symptoms of a greater social and economic disease. Like, Joe Chill may have murdered Bruce Wayne's parents, but it was not Chill who, Chill was just a desperate thug who wanted money.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got
The
nothing to
real
offer.
monsters of Gotham are always like Boss Thorn or
Stranger.
Commissioner
See my
Loeb or the Mafia.
This damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to
Sick
be.
Society is. Why was that? Whoa! 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 You cannot. You're going in timeout for that one. I don't know if anyone else saw what he wrote, but goddamn, man, Jesus Christ, that was too
Some of
far.
my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with
Extra queso, he blamed the person he blamed the group of people that often get blamed for societal ills in times of crisis. The Germans blamed him, the Russians blamed him, the Spanish blamed them.
I came to meet with the information broker for protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However,
this is part of why I was thinking about ending my membership thing, because I don't want people to think I'll give them preferential treatment just because they, I appreciate the money, guys, I really do, but it's not an excuse to be like to just be really bad.
It's been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was, no matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walk.
You suggested
interesting thought. Occurs to me.
Oh, this is intrigue. I love intrigue.
Golden Ridge, they serves to reason something untoward me. That's between them and Ray.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another.
I hear you. You can keep the memberships and hold them accountable at the same time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would prefer to. Or I mean, it's not. Or I just feel like, yeah, no. Tristan's got a great design too. Again, like this is more. Oh God, what am I thinking of? Almost, is it Warhammer 40K? I'm thinking of with the little shoulder epaulets and stuff. Yeah, don't get too friendly. We've got a job here. We got a job to do here, so let's do it.
The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is I shall meet.
Greetings again. Hope that libations or information. What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind.
Whew! Whew! Noob, your alternative account is Seth Green. Oh my God! Seth, I loved you in Austin Powers, and I love Robot Chicken. I never saw Idle Hands. I don't like movies with like zombies and crud. That's kind of a zombie movie, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen it. He raises the dead somehow. And I know it's just I know you're just being a. I know it's just. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to be rude. It's just. Look, I got it. Look, I'm a bit of a. I'm. Living in 1984, me holding you accountable for saying saying something that was very out of pocket is not 1984. Or are you talking about everything else that's going on right now? Alrighty, everyone, welcome to Golden Ridge. The day is hot, the place is sunny.
They made the statue big enough?
Let's see if we can figure out how to get down here finally. Whoa!
God damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in...
I forgot how cool that looks.
Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Don't worry, my dear. We'll see to it that it's taken care of. Or my name isn't the Riddler. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Justice.
Can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their train.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Oh, you're starting to realize that maybe Auntie's choice coming in and declaring war on a sovereign nation wasn't a good idea? There you are, you son of a bitch! Yeah, what is Casket? Who is Casket King?
Folk were hunkered down here. I wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always.
He's a YouTuber who has trolls in his chat, unfortunately. In this chat?
The fools. Can't they see the order is no
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's.
I think you guys would get along to a shared enjoyment of Pokemon. Oh, he has trolls in his chat. Okay.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before reporting.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Go fuck yourself!
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste.
You look like Wallace Shawn.
It's just down the road here.
Inconceivable!
It was one of our bases that got hit.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by
Woo! Double jump, double jump, double jump, double jump.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee?
Alrighty, let's see what we got now. Oh, hey! It unlocked everything. I need to get engineering up. skills at 3 or lower. Okay.
All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85
It requires
days,
Charlton.
presuming no unforeseen alterations. That a fact? Well, I was going to give you a friendly warning. So be it.
I
remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence in the canyons.
Law.
Nice haircut.
Folks crammed together since recalled
The
libations
grand
night at the
plan
thruster.
is the predetermined order to
Smelled about the same, too.
We can predict.
By the law. You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's... Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh! Straight down, talk later. Keep it together. You're a locker.
Forgive me. You see, this recent... I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing out... Strictly speaking, it isn't.
I do wish we could see you in the corner while you play. Ah, well...
That is the Sears business.
The problem is those
My
stupid...
business is the health and welfare of
those
this
stupid PlayStation cameras are so expensive. They're over $100 now.
Where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks. The seat now. Take the datapad. How can I be of service?
Royce, thoughts on Switzerland? I think they have a lot of gold that was not theirs. Because a lot of German people sent a lot of gold there during World War II. Neutrality is both good and bad. You know, as all things are.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge.
Does Magic Queen kills me?
Yes, available, but can I interest you in a custom?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
I want your cool, like, weird engineer outfit.
Obviously, we've all more important things to do than.
Oh my God! Look at his fit, though. Like with the little leaf stuff, you look like you belong in Elrond's court.
Word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can.
Drip.
So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly, he's a member of your
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of, and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is Victor's current... Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the deep... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also...
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some...
Victor Strange, Victor Frankenstein.
Likely the result of
Be my Frankenstein!
It's offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested. Though that, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base. Outpost Opportunity. I hate...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current... Choosing levity at a moment like this is only...
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, most assuredly not.
Yeah, it's weird. I haven't seen the movie yet, but they really did just make Frankenstein a kind of scarred, bald dude that was... Adam. Not Adam the monster. A slightly scarred, bald dude who's hot. Like, they didn't commit. You know, like that's Guillermo del Toro apparently Like, the guy who has designed some of the most horrific creatures we've seen was not willing to commit to the bit. Where's the monster fuckers? Like, monster fuckers like ugly people, don't they? I don't know, I'm not a monster fucker. Well, I don't know, maybe Lady Dimitrescu. Ooh, that waistline.
And here I was under the impression that...
To be fair, Del Toro does know American audiences.
Justice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
It's just like, when I think of Frankenstein's monster, I think of how in the original book, he's described as having this, like, yellowed skin that's so taut against his bones that you can see how every spasm of his muscles.
I knew. Here, Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own
Alrighty. Oh. Yellow isn't like literally the color yellow, not tan like an Asian person. Obviously.
We need to help the the opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right. Hope you appreciate could be that he's sincere. Or either. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating
Lizard
than we.
Oh, God.
That's the burden of being competent. While we're at it, I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Okay, Seth, you're going in the corner again. Let's not do this, okay? Let's just be chill. Remember my ultimate rule. Don't be weird. Be chill.
Thank you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me. Sounds like your old pal, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head.
Ruth Bassar.
Watch them make another account just to talk more. And it's like, dude, just take the hint.
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation...
The meaning of life is in marriage, and we are the keepers of the equation. Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten... Wait. Don't tell me. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Whoa! Woohoo! Journal. I think we're gonna try to meet with the we're gonna try to meet with the information broker, and then we're gonna get off for the night. Because I want to see if I can get access, if that's how I get access to the rest of the actual ending of this quest. How's work been? It's been fine. Yeah, very normal. Oh yeah, I just realized that I get to try out my new gun on the next critter we meet, the shot cannon.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Are you particular? I just want you to not be. I just want you to not to avoid saying weird, borderline racist stuff. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it's like I feel like that mom from that mom from the Babadook. Why can't you be normal? Oh, what happened? Oh, that was crispy. Whoa. Hello, Tristan? Tristan? There you are. Let's search this in the light of day.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems as an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent...
Did you do this? Decide to judge these people when no one was watching?
How dare you! An arbiter does not visit wanton destruction upon civilians. And had I judged these... I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will.
Oh, there it is. Indefatigable.
Proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized... Let us go...
Alrighty. Medical 5. They really want me to just stop streaming, don't they? They really are like, we're gonna make Royce's life as miserable as possible just so he'll stop streaming. We're gonna remind him of what an abusive piece of shit his dad is, and how how the fucker would beat him senseless while talking about how it was all everyone else's fault that he's such a piece of shit. You gotta remember, racism isn't just like, oh, I'm a little... Okay, so, little Royce lore for you. My dad was a massive is a massive racist, but he learned to keep his mouth shut. And so he would frequently talk about how much of a, how everyone else, how everyone's controlling everything, the woke mind virus and all that crap.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from... I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired. You've been busy. What did you find? Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate. Was there anything remarkable about it? Thorough destruction, scarcely near. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Interesting. Dragoon automechs wield shock cannons, and the refugees may have had some for defensive... Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols must be the shortwave, as we already found the long band. Odd that our assailant would pay it any mind. The sign that something unusual happened. You're certain? You've combed the place? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what a good first observation, and one I... Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory. It's too... The only remaining part... Yes. The refugees must have used it to listen in after the... Upon learning of this camp's existence, they have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction theorized. Now with that...
Alright.
Seems the machines returned. Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arm!
Dangerous enemies. Oh! Is this the first time I've run into a skulled enemy? So much for skulled! Leaders and bosses. Oh.
Confirmed. That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Alright, Tristan, ready to go?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. I will be
I hate that it stops you from reloading when you do anything, like run or jump or even... Oh, no, still can't do that. Alright, let's go back. Shit, I meant to hit the incognito. But, so, okay. I don't know, it's like, I kind of flipped out. I get so tired of people putting all their insecurities on me. It's like, I just want to be chill. I'm not someone you should troll. I'm not someone you should harass. Just leave me alone, for the love of God. No one, like, harassing me is not going to bring any iota of solace to your pathetic, miserable life. You know what will? Taking a step back. Going on a walk. Yeah, having some food. Like, just, like, you'll find that being kind to people does far better for your psyche than anything else. We are social animals. We are a pack animal. We are not meant to harass and harangue each other. We are meant to work together.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you. Especially with an arbiter. I'd be happy to... There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement. I need someone to take a look at. Just trust me and go give it...
Ooh, Venetian mask. Maybe I should have done this as black mask. Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers.
I like that he's got two masks. It's like, he can't decide which one he likes better, but then he doesn't wear either. He just has them hanging from his...
I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sub Rosa was me a friend. How have you jumped through this?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances.
I love this conversation. It's only my second time hearing it, but it is really good.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
Oh, Royce, you're awesome. Oh, thank you,
but
man.
I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
I take it that was what you suspected, Tristan.
Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
I wish he didn't take off the mask. I like the idea that he's just mysterious.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Catch you outside. Maybe if it were a Catwoman run. Oh. Oh, baby.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just
yeah, it is kind of honestly, it's very Bioshocky down here. How do I get my hands on... Oh my god, hacking 8. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh. Damn it.
The role of the Arbit, but during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. I think so. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship. I will keep to my convictions in any case. But, But if my sense of duty outpaces my will...
Fine. If this uptight tin can...
All right, but don't come to me with tears if you're...
Let us...
Alrighty. Nope, not that way, probably.
Error. Royce, welcome to our stop. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. When last seen, Mr. Wendridge shouted to acquire fine food for cheap.
Oh, weird. Okay, so can I get in there? Ah.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Damn it, where on earth?
If you lost it, I'm selling.
Okay, oh wait. Duh, why didn't I think of that? Alright. Password, third chance, don't forget. Thank you. Retrieve document, ACS Free Market. ACS Free Market. Findings. Angela, I hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie Cleo's to get away from all this white damn paperwork. You asked me to go hunting through old trip documents. It took me 20 plus hours to do all this searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on this wreck. There's one behemoth had a salvaging agreement out on it, dating from a couple months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped most of the valuable components, made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth. Retrieving complete. Miller Street keeps tight. Years since the way he presents himself is now dead spread in his closet. No read on his record, but one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning, wearing naught but his hat. No idea which. Let's see if Otto has anything to add to this now that I've required the information. Oh, hello there, LZ the Great. Welcome.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs. My contraption. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and hours of the night. Great. Let's get back to not this. Anybody even listening to this?
Okay, let's. I'm gonna Google where to find Otto's. How to find. Let's complete the Saboteur of Paradise main quest. Unlock this. ACS Free Market. Another crystal. Requiring N-ray scanner gadget. What is N-ray scanner? Yeah.
Listening to this?
Well, I guess I can get a complete story from Prospero. Or I can finish completing the story with Prospero.
Oh, come now. Terribly so. You've heard my resolve is uncharacteristic. You see, I can't now.
I can't take my time, so I'm enjoying it. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm sorry that I'm skipping the dialogue. It's just I've played this quest before I restarted on my current playthrough that's modeled after the Riddler. Here, let me show you. Here we go. See how fancy he looks? Oh, look at that! That is an armored suit. Interesting stuff here. Huh. Enemies lose awareness to the player 50% faster. Ah, okay.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. If you became violent, what may this unit rehydrate? All wet.
Oh, wait,
Meals
I need
currently
to...
sold with.
Oh.
Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate? Yes. Current customer is not Prospero. Scanning. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey. Error. Road sales grandstanding.
I think it's funny because my character clearly, like... what am I trying to say?
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous.
Oh, iceberg aged whiskey.
My friend, Excellent.
As I've said before, icebergs
Yes?
are made of ice. They do not
Prepared
age,
for a
they
sordid
preserve.
tale of drama and woe.
Oh, I can hardly... skip to the
You,
intro.
my friend, remind me of my critics. Very well. Everyone knows that the free market's the final betrayal came from a dashing rogue with nothing. That's all.
Okay. Hello there, head fakes. Welcome. Oh. This is new. You really do need to just force... Or you really do just need to force level your character for a specific thing to get the proper outcome to this quest. Well, hopefully I'll be able to at least just get the... Nope. Where are you? There you are.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I've received information from multiple sources.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I think I've collected all the information
I'm gonna get. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Some document seems to record an enemy agent causing the crash.
Sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
And Auntie's leadership put a salvage counter and then stripped Ed after the clash.
Scuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds, all for a few extra bits. Interesting to know. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter.
I might be willing to let this.
Oh, I'd be happy. Now I need to.
Okay, there we go. All right, we're done. Oh, level 10. Okay. Hack. Observation. Speech. Let's see. Trophy hunter, scrapper. Oh, wait. I can't use this because I don't have any. Whenever you craft items, armor gaming center. No. Gravel rancher. I don't know what that is. Manual reset. Keyhole. Oh, they're pudgy. Iranium absorption, electrotherapist. Slow-more, space ranger. Wholesale spender. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. So bonuses with that vendor. Palm greaser. Contingency. Screen. When you're telling the gas automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between okay. Rapid recharge. For dropping to 10% or less gadget energy. No. Tracker. Hostile on no longer hidden by the hostiles on minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. No. So Silas Creek, no. Nature's Friend. You can temporarily, no. Well, maybe. Deep Drum. Oh yeah, 50% magazine size. I like that, actually. Serial Killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increase. Oh my god! That actually might be worth taking Psychopath and Serial Killer. But I'd be level 14 by that
just
time.
Heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just...
Oh, they're stapled. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We at the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making news.
I felt like they were trying to bore me to death.
All that aside.
Alrighty. Alright. I am tired, though. It's my one day off this week. I'm gonna finish up and get to bed. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it's not a short stream. It's like, what, 4 or 5 hours long at least. I hope y'all have a good one. And I'm sorry about the weirdness that happened. I'll talk to y'all later. You have a good one. This is Royce Miller. I am out here.